out there? I don't know if anybody's here. Doesn't look that way. Um, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. One person. That might be me because I have my live open on another tab. Hello, Teresa. How are you? Maybe that one is you. Because I don't know how that works. If I open it on my own page, does that count as a viewer? I don't think so. No problem. We got time. Let's see. I don't need that.
I have a dumb question.
You have a dumb question?
Do we have any ramen?
Sorry.
There.
Answering questions. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Carla. Well, now there's two after. I don't think you're. Yeah. Oh, wow. It says there's 5. 25, 25. Hello, Chris. How are you? I didn't see anything about our friends in Louisiana. I waited and waited and waited and waited to see if there was going to be any action going on down there, and I didn't see anything, so I figured they're probably not going to be going live tonight. So I decided to just usually if Troy is here, he'll jump right in and say hello. Then he'll disappear for a while. Rebecca is another question. Sometimes she says hello, sometimes she just sits there and lurks. Just because. And then again, we have our old standby that's sometimes waiting in the wings and just sitting there observing. And we all know who that is. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 lurkers back there somewhere. Oh, now there's only 1. I think I chased someone away. Anyway, I'm not sure. I kind of doubt that our friends in Louisiana are going to be watching. But I would like to send out some special wishes for them. Maybe I'll wait a little while and let a few more people pop in first. And I'm not sure exactly which thing I'd like to do, but um, oh, that's a good idea. I don't remember if I copied it or not. I did. Oh, Brooke. Pin. There it is. Yeah, I didn't either, Chris. Hello, Heather. Thank you. Good night. Heather needs to adjust herself to going to work now. Well, I hope you're enjoying your new job. And getting enough sleep to handle the stress. So good night, Heather. Thank you for dropping in.
No.
I appreciate it. Hello, Shadow. Good morning. It's always good to see you popping in. How's the weather in Sweden? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Carla. Everybody is Johnny on the spot, posting everybody's links. It's cool. Spent time. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Heather, prayers up. I hope Grandpa's okay. Oh, dang. I'm sorry about that. A meeting with your supervisor, I guess probably because it's been almost just about a week since you started your new job, right? Physical therapy. Soraya. Oh. Oh no. Get some sleep. You need it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not a good start to the week. Definitely prayers up. Tons of prayers. For everybody. Jeez. Now we got 11 people here. Eight, 8 degrees Celsius. Celsius. That's 40-ish, 42, maybe. Yeah, that is definitely a tough day. Two rough days in a row. Bummer. Yeah. Oh no. Ah. Yeah, when it rains, it pours for sure. Jeez. You definitely need some sleep. Hello, Marianne. Ah, I know. That's the. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, definitely. I hope you sleep like a log tonight and get a good night's rest. Jeez. Good night, Heather. Sweet dreams and sleep all night through and no more wackadoodle stuff going on. Thank you, Carla. Eh, Tim. How are you? Can I assume that Dana's there too? Nope, not yet. She might be lurking too. That's another one that likes to lurk. Keep an eye on things, make sure everything's going okay. You're getting really good at that, Carla. Well, don't keep it waiting. Hello, Christy. Yeah, I figured she was there. Okay. Yes, absolutely, Shadow. If the bed's screaming at you, go to bed. I know there are certain keys that are always trouble. Go to check the sky and see if the satellites are coming over. What satellites? No kidding. Wow. That's interesting. A whole line of satellites going over. Yeah, there's a lot of light pollution in Massachusetts because of all the cities nearby. Hi, Dana. Okay, before I forget, I just want to wish somebody I heard from a little bird that it's somebody's anniversary today. So I want to wish somebody a happy anniversary. And I'm debating. If I'm going to sing it one way or the other way. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Carla. Okay. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary, Trey and Jessica at our Louisiana Life. Happy anniversary to you. Absolutely. Happy anniversary, Trey and Jessica. Many, many, many more. You got to catch up with me.
Oh boy.
I don't know how many years it is. Do you know how many years it is, Chris? I don't remember if you said or not. I'm going to take a wild guess 26. Sounds good. I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't remember if they ever said. On Channel 4. What's on Channel 4? Hello, Beverly. How are you? I hope you're doing better. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary, Chris and Bonnie. Happy anniversary to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Beverly. Happy birthday to you. It seems like it's a happy, happy day.
No, it's not.
Well, you know, some things yes, some things no. See that? April birthdays are the best, aren't they? I think so. I might have to cut out a short. And maybe post it as a short, not an official short, not according to YouTube, because it's not on a cell phone. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? I don't remember the happy anniversary song from the Flintstones. Are you talking about the movie or are you talking about the TV show? I never saw the movie. And I don't remember it from the TV show. So I'm thinking it might have been from the movie. Yeah, and the chat is rolling tonight, isn't it, Christy? We're up to 16 people watching. Hi, Lauren. Just popping in to see how everyone is. Everyone here is doing fairly well, except Heather. That thank God she's off to bed. because she had a rough day today, and yeah, she's. But it seems like everybody else is doing okay. I think, and everybody's having anniversaries and birthdays, and how are you doing? That's the question. From the cartoon, okay. I don't remember it. I am so bad, and I watched that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Right.
I sort of kind of almost remember it, but I don't remember the song at all. Sick, sick, sick. Oh. I've been praying. You'll get more tonight. Absolutely. Hello, RNC Acres. How are you? We have a gang in here tonight. Wanda, too? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. Prayers up, Lauren. Pneumonia sucks. Trust me, I know. I thought it was going to kill me one time. I was afraid to lay down because I couldn't breathe. I couldn't take a deep breath at all. It was really bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to get Trey and Jessica in here now. Right? And then I'll have to sing happy anniversary again. Uh-oh. Who we got? Who we got? Oh my God. You didn't even say hello yet, and here you are jumping in already?
Good. I need to
How
laugh.
are you?
Not good.
Oh no, what's the matter? What? What?
Exactly.
Oh no. Are you okay?
No.
What's
I will call you guys back later. I mean, not call you guys back later. I will get on later.
okay?
It's because you know when you keep talking about something and it gets worse and worse every time you talk about it. So that's what's going on right now. Because I've talked about it like so many times. Anyway, I have to feed my. Actually, I made my dog. Where's Evan? Oh, where are you, Evan? Hey, anyway, do you see the chicken? I made her chicken.
I see something in the pan,
Do you see it?
but it's far away.
Oh, do you see the pan on the stove?
Yeah.
Anyway, I made it. So I got to feed her chicken and I got some rice going on.
Is she okay?
No, oh no, she always eats rice and chicken.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm gonna feed her and then I'm gonna come down and tell you what's wrong. Just basically because I'm new. Um, I guess the long of the short of the story is All the fruits and vegetables have what they call PLU numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to punch each one in. Either it's on the, let's say it's on the well, actually it's really not on the broccoli. It's not even on the broccoli crown. So I have to go into what says product, and then I have to go. It's in alphabetical order. So there's like A through C, and then like D through F, and then like G through I. Whatever, etc. So I have to go into
Yeah.
B. Right. So I have to go into whatever. So that's the whole thing. So today, this particular employee, I'm the register next to her, and she's just like shouting out the numbers to me, and she knows I'm new. Okay, everybody knows I'm new. So she's at the register next to me, and she's like, it's 4807. Right, that one's 2505. This one's, what did she say to me? She just ran, calling out the numbers for the vegetables, like it's 2501. That's 6506. Yeah, I'm trust me, those are not, I don't even know what those numbers are, but they're basically four numbers.
Yep.
Okay. And so I'm like, okay, thank you, and then she's like, well, you're holding up your line. You gotta move your line quicker. But the whole thing of it is that she was
You're
like,
brand new. Tell her,
right.
let her
And as
face.
is today, I had like an on and off day because as is, I had to call the manager for some couple things I made a mistake on, which is what I'm supposed to do. And there was only one manager, well, no, two. One of my managers was there, and then she left because I went over to Starbucks, got something, and she said no, she left. And then so the other manager who takes the registered drawer with the money, what is it, the till?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's the one who takes the till out of the drawers and comes gets another till or puts. He
They
takes
take
care
a
of the
pick
till.
every so often. They come around to
Yes.
take a pick out of everybody's drawer.
Well, I know he takes the till out and then he has to put the till back in,
Okay.
right? Well, anyway, that's what he
Hi,
does.
Critter Creek.
Oh, but
Hello, Mickey. Hi, Angie.
I know.
Everybody and his brother is showing up in my live
Oh
tonight.
no! Right, I'm coming in like, ah.
I know.
It's just because I've told the story. It's like I was telling, my mom, and then like she was like, if you cry, then she wins. And I'm like, I'm trying not to. And it's just like I was telling my friend in Stockholm, and then I was telling, I have this small Facebook group, a private group that, because I've known seven of these people since like before COVID. So I made a small Facebook group. So we've all kept in touch. So we've been like really good friends since, like I said, before COVID. So I told them the story. So it's like, when you tell something over and over and over, and you just get upset every time you
Yeah,
tell
the
it.
more
Yes.
you tell it, the more
The more
upset you start to get, and the next thing you know, you can't even tell the story without starting to bawl immediately.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even tell you
So
the story. I'm trying
why
to tell you the
don't
story.
you just go and feed the dog?
Right. So
And
well, since I'm sitting here telling you anyway, I'll just finish it. I guess since I'm sitting here laughing about the dog now, and then I just saw something funny from Eddie. He was at Whataburger and he did something like, it's not a nine, it's just, oh, what did he say? Eddie had some funny video about Whataburger. Like there was a nine on the table and he's talking, it wasn't even Belt Loop, it was somebody else. He's like, it's a nine, it's not a six, it's not a 29. Oh, Derek? Who's Derek?
I have no idea.
I don't know Derek. But I was like, thank you, Eddie, I needed a laugh. So
I
I'm like,
haven't even
oh,
seen
you gotta
anything
see it.
from
We gotta go
Eddie
to Eddie.
today.
You gotta, he's at Whataburger and he's like, I think his server table was like nine or something. he's, he's like, it's a nine. And he turns it upside down. He's like, see,
No,
it's a
it's a
six.
6.
It's so fun. I was like, so I was like, thank you, Eddie. I needed a laugh and I really needed a laugh. But I'm drinking wine though, with a handle. I went has a handle. Um, so a couple of times she literally, I swear to God, she said to me, I'm annoying. Like once was okay, I heard it once. Oh, it's annoying. I can't stand new people. All right, I'm gonna let it go. But 10 minutes after, because she had to show me, and also she had to show me stuff, and I turned to look at her like, can you help me? She came over and she saw that I was having trouble with something, so she had to come over and help me. Like, be the good employee. Help your coworker. Don't sit there and berate them. Because she literally was like, she did one of those. I can't stand new people. Ugh, it's so annoying. She actually told and in front of a customer,
In front of customers.
in front of a
That's
customer, which is
real
even
professionally a
worse,
dumb little twit.
Yes. Like,
And how long
I
has she
can't.
been there?
It's
6
so
months?
annoying. Because I can't stand with the new people. I have to show them stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
like annoying. Like, okay, once, all right, but then she kept going with the annoying. Oh, it's annoying. It's so annoying. Like, okay, if I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be annoying.
You're just trying to learn.
Yes. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's
I'm
when
sorry.
you need the manager to step in
And
and
I
have a
did.
talk with her.
So there was right, and so as I was telling the manager, I wasn't even upset at that point. I was just pissed. I was like just pissed. So I told him, and when I was going to tell him, I was like, I was like, oh, she's walking the same direction I was. So I was like, dang. So I was coming back from my breaks. Our break's only 15 minutes. Anyway, so I was coming back, and she's walking one direction. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to say anything. And she went this way, and then my manager kind of went off and thank goodness. Oh my God. Maybe that was a sign. So you know what? Thank God, because he turned that direction. So I followed him for like 2 steps. I said, I said, Chris, when you guys I had to talk to you afterwards. As I'm on my register, he's like, oh, Emily, what's up? I'm like, so I'm looking, because I don't, if she was behind me, I didn't want to say anything, right? I didn't want to like say anything in front of her.
Well, why don't you just tell him you need to talk to him privately?
Well, I should have, but then when I did look around, I was like making sure that she wasn't like anywhere like within my vicinity. She wasn't. And then as I'm talking to him, I'm like, I told him what happened, and I'm still looking around, and I'm like, then there's this other girl. Oh my God, you should see. She looks exactly like her. And I'm like, is that her sister? He's like, they don't look anything. They're what do you say? They're not even related. I'm like, you should see this other girl. This girl could be her sister. Anyway, so I said, well, Chris, it's the girl right here who was helping me behind me. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he says to me, oh, you mean, so is she kind of like, so I'm sure by him saying that, I'm like, oh, I guess she has issues. And judging by the story that I got yesterday from this lady, because this lady was like, no, I'm staying on this line because this woman here is friendlier. She's more friendlier, talking about me. And then and I rung her up, and she's like, "Ugh, these people in these stores, they're so mean." So from the yesterday story till today of what happened, I can imagine she probably dealt with her yesterday or some other time.
Yeah,
'Cause
if you treat customers like that, you're not going to last long.
I know, I don't even know how long she's been there. But the fact that I shouldn't be like this new girl, woman, lady, whatever, coming in and already complaining about somebody who's been there for God knows how long.
Yeah, well, she probably hasn't been there long either.
Right, yeah.
I can't stand dealing with new people. I
That's
just
what I'm saying.
want to.
Did you see my YouTube post? I was like, I hate people. Not like
I don't go to
everybody.
YouTube. I mean, I don't go to Facebook.
No, it's not Facebook. No, it's YouTube. I did it on YouTube.
Oh, no, I didn't see.
Oh, I was like, oh,
I could spend all day going to everybody's
Did you about that?
chat, everybody's channel to read their posts.
I know.
I was busy today getting a new
I
car.
know. We get busy. No, we get busy. So I have tomorrow off. Thank God. So, but yeah. So I told Chris. So judging by the manager, Chris, who's taking all the tills. So judging from him, from what he was saying, oh, is she kind of like? I was like, well, I guess in my head, I'm like, well, I guess she's had problems before. If he had to say that to me,
Don't assume what people are gonna say if they don't say it.
yeah, right, yeah. So I'm sure she's probably, she's had issues, but it's just like keep your thoughts to yourself. Like if you, I don't care who it is. I'm new. Number one, I'm gonna make, and this is, I did make mistakes today, so I called the manager, which is what you're supposed to do. And I was a little upset with myself for that. And my mom said, You're new. That's what the managers are there for. You call.
That's why they're there, and you're still in training.
Right. Is that
Where's your buddy?
Well, see, that's the thing. So they didn't They didn't give me a buddy today. And I said to my manager today, I said to her, "Can I be at customer service?" Because I was like across from customer service yesterday. So I said, "Oh, can I be at customer service today?" And then she turned around and gave me one of these looks like, you know, like no. I was like, "Oh, dang." So she put me like way down there with Miss
Yeah.
Annoying. I mean, like, if you, I don't know, I don't get it. Like, she knows
Yes,
I'm
Wanda.
new, and you keep your thoughts to yourself, and I can hear you. She's literally like, okay, so I'm here at the counter, and she's maybe, well, you notice her, she's no more than like right over there where the table is.
Yeah.
But it's not very far. Like, I can hear you. And you don't tell a customer, oh, it's annoying because they're new.
Ignore her.
I know, literally, Lori, my mom said the same thing, but it's like, and I did report her, so that was a good thing.
Because if
I
you
did
keep
say something.
if you keep obsessing over it, you're gonna end up getting in trouble, and
Yeah.
you're the one that's gonna be going out the door.
Well, I know, and I
So
haven't got the paperwork
just
from the.
keep it chill.
Well, I did
and-
report it. That was the thing I can do because it's also borderline, and I just saw the video.
It's harassment.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I was gonna call the manager who hired me, and be like, I feel like I'm borderline being harassed by her, and I just saw the videos, so you can't tell me I'm not being harassed.
They have cameras on everybody.
Yeah, but do they have sound? Like, can they? I know they have the
Yes.
sight, but do they have sound?
Yes.
Oh, see, well then she got herself into trouble. So if I'm sure that's true. So you know what? She just got herself into trouble, and she's like yelling across the room. Oh, it's 48807. It's 2506. It's 3602. I'm like, I know how to put it in. Let me learn. I said, you're holding up your line. Like, mind your. She literally said to me, you're holding up your
Her
line.
mouth is holding up her
Yeah,
line.
like, I know. Man is holding up the line. Exactly. Like, mind your business. I'm new.
Shadow says when you're new, you don't know everything,
Right,
and you're
thank
still
you,
learning.
Shadow.
I don't
Exactly,
expect that you
Shadow.
should be as fast as those who are more experienced,
Yeah.
which is absolutely true.
Right, and she thinks
So
I should
don't
like, no.
get yourself all inside your head and feeling bad and letting her get to you. You're letting her get to you.
Right, that's
and
what my mom
stop
was saying. She's
guzzling.
winning. Like, she's winning. But it's just upsetting because it's like, I'm not trying to be annoying. I swear to God, I'm not.
No.
This is
I
new.
know.
This is new to me. I'm sorry.
So
I work
don't-
with dogs. my
Don't
whole life.
apologize to her either. She doesn't deserve an apology.
Right, yeah, yeah. But she hasn't, like, well, she's not going to anyway, so that's besides the point.
If you're getting yourself this upset over it, you're letting her get
Win, I
into your
know.
head, and you're letting her beat on you.
Yeah. Well,
So-
tomorrow I am going to speak to the person who did hire me though, and I don't know. I might say
Yeah,
something
talk to the manager or
yeah. I mean, I told one
whoever's
manager
in charge
today-
of cashiers.
No, I did. I did talk to the person who was doing the till because he was the only higher up, who I could tell because everyone else had.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
guy,
my friend-
he's probably not. If he's collecting the cash and giving you cash, he's from the cash office. He has nothing to do with your.
Well, he
He's
did
not a-
tell me that he would talk to her because apparently he knows about her. Because from what he said, he's like, "Oh, you mean is she kind of like?" That went out with my story, so I'm thinking he knows something that she's like that and she's been like that.
Well,
But no, I will have to call. No, yes, I will have to call my manager tomorrow. It's like I didn't come to Stop and Shop to be harassed or borderline harassed. I didn't come to Stop and Shop to start any problems. And am I supposed to learn how many numbers are there for the fruits and vegetables?
Ace has words of wisdom.
Oh, here we go, Ace. Go ahead, Ace.
Please tell M. Buglet she needs to record this rant
I was
on my live and that you're a bug.
I was gonna say, oh my God, Ace, that's so, that was Ace, that's funny. You said that because I was gonna go out tomorrow with a walk with my dog and I was gonna rant. I was gonna be like, rant, or I'd like
She
have
is
rant.
bullying you and you're
She
letting her get
is.
away with it
No, I know, exactly. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go on a walk
because
with my
you're
dog
letting
and
her get
rant.
to you and you're letting her upset you.
Yeah,
Stop it.
yeah, yeah. But I was
Take a
gonna rant
chill pill.
tomorrow just for the hell,
If you
just for the
have
hell of
an
it. I was gonna rant.
anti-anxiety pill, take
I
it.
know. No, I got.
Not only have you fed, but she's
No, bring her right now. Let me go. All right, I'll.
Bye, Mom.
Bye.
Oh, my word. That sucks. I mean, serious. And she's letting her get to her. Yeah, exactly, Carla. that that is a perfect thing to say. You need to charge your space for taking up space in your head. Charge your rent. I meant what you knew. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't learn that when I was little, and I let it bother me too, and it's not worth it. Because all it does is make you look like a fool, because then you start acting irrationally. Oh my God. I missed a whole ton of chat. I'm sorry if I missed everybody and missed what was going on. Emily takes things too hard and she lets people get to her. She really does. You were the egg queen, eh, Angie? I saw it the first time I saw it, it says, somebody said it was orange juice, and I'm going, but then you said something about it being, oh, what was it? Egg? No, it was chicken juice or something. And I'm like going, what the heck? And then I saw you pouring it on the griddle, and it's like, okay, now I get it. Yeah, it sounds like she's very rude. You're right, Carla. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Picture her face on some eggs and just crack them. Yeah, that's hilarious. Exactly. Some people are just buttholes. Oh, thank you, Carla. Anybody want to see a picture of my car? I can do that. Oh, look at that. What's that's it. I didn't want to show the license plate, so I kind of took it from the side. Now, I think that's from the other side. Yeah, I don't want to show it from the back because that shows the license plate.
Okay, it's green then.
Okay, that's from the side in the back. So you can see the hatchback. And yes, my son took it. And it's got a wiper blade on the back too. I guess most SUVs have that on the back. Let's see, can I post one more? That's from the porch. And the trees are starting to bud. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Just the past few days, they've been really popping out. Even the oak trees. And it's only April, the end of April. Usually they don't pop in until June sometimes. And let's see. Remove. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, my son is he's gonna use that car, and we're gonna have the let's see. We're going to have our Impala that we've had for the past year. And if he's not comfortable with it, because he was saying something, he took it for a little bit of a ride as he was going home. And he came back a little while later and he said it's got an awful lot of blind spots. And he's kind of nervous about that because he's not feeling comfortable with it. So we told him, if he wants to take the Impala instead, he can take the Impala instead, and we'll keep the Trax. But yeah, that's my new baby. Thanks, guys. Please, anybody in chat want to pray with me for a young man fighting for his life? Oh no. What's going on? Hello, Peter, too. Teresa Polo. Yeah. Well, you're a little further south than we are. So there's somebody that you know that's I don't know. I think right now I think I wanna Bonnie said she needed prayers for somebody that she knows that's someone that's fighting for his life. What do you want me to sing, Bonnie? Anything special or just, I don't know, how great thou art, maybe? Come on, stupid thing. Open sesame.
What? There's a spoon. What? Coffee spoon. That's Chris. Did he stick it with his? He took everything.
Critter Creek. Come on, stupid thing. I see you. Sesame. What's up?
What?
Hello, Mickey. Can you hear me?
Hang on, let me see here. All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can the chat hear me?
I would think so. If I can hear you, they probably can. I was about to sing a song for Bonnie because she's got a friend that's fighting for his life.
Hey, Wanda. Yeah. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead and do that. I'll tell jokes later. Go
Okay.
ahead. Take care
Okay.
of this. Take care of that. Yeah.
So Bonnie, what would you like me to sing, Bonnie? Anything special or just kind of like Amazing Grace or something? How great thou art. Hello, Marishu. Yeah, everybody in chat says they can hear you loud and clear, Mickey. All right, I'm just going to sing, I think I'm going to do Amazing Grace. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear, the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace has brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. How was that, Bonnie?
It was beautiful.
Prayers up for that guy, whoever he is, that young man. I hate to hear about young men fighting for their life. I'm guessing maybe he had an accident or something. I don't know, but whatever it is, we'll pray that he makes it through. Oh, thank you, Angie. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Okay, Mickey. How
Oh,
are
no.
you, my friend?
No, hang on. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to hear?
Now, let me get back on here before she gets to talking.
Okie dokie.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Because I can't hear myself. So,
We can hear you.
all right. I
We
wanted to
can
come on.
see you.
I wanted to come on and say thank you.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Hang on. Can you see that?
I'm
There it
gonna
is.
bigify you so
Right.
we can see you.
Just make sure they can hear me because I want to make sure this gets out.
Oh, everybody can hear you.
Okay, good. Wanted to thank you. All right. I want to come on here and say thank you to Trey from our Louisiana Life for sending me one of their cats. You know, as a graphic artist and a designer, I just think it's awesome. Oh, wait a minute. No, he didn't send me one. As much as he knows I love neon. So what I want everybody that is listening to do is to get yourself one of these new Critter Creek designed Our Louisiana Live shirts. I mean, caps, sorry. Because I ain't going to draw on a t-shirt like this. But anyway, I just want to say thank you, Trey, for the new cap. And I'm going to make this a fad because I'm going to head in a little new direction on my channel, which is it's fun, it's goofy, but it's talking about branding. You know, talking about branding your channel and stuff like that. And because, I mean, I have like been able to eat for 49 years being a freelance graphic designer. So I know a little bit about marketing, and I love the new cat, Trey, but I'm just saying, those neon ones that you got, just tell me where to buy one because they're awesome.
By the way, Wanda says she's waiting for her Critter Creek hat.
Oh, see, here's the thing. Wanda Henry, she knows how much I love and respect her.
Yes, she does.
And I guarantee you, little sister, one thing for sure. When my Critter Creek cats come out, they're going to be a little different, but you kind of already know that because I'm wearing a
bowl.
I'm wearing a Walmart bowl on my head. But
A paper bowl.
see, here's the problem with my channel. I crack me up.
You crack me up.
Everybody else just clicks off real quick. So I'm trying hard. I'm trying hard not to take over somebody's live because then I don't get invited back. But but some people make the mistake of putting a link at the top of their lives, and so
I don't know. I think somebody probably already put your link up, although I don't see one.
No. I mean, put a link to get into their lives.
Oh.
I don't get invited back too many times. Hey, this is one of those Sammy Davis Jr. things going on here.
Yes, it is.
Dancing in the rain.
No, that was Gene Kelly.
Oh, is that Gene Kelly?
Yes,
what about this? Does this look like one of those little monkeys from the Grinder?
It does. It looks like yes.
Okay, watch. See. Ding, 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 ding. Okay.
Check in the box.
You gotta be over 45 years old to understand.
Yep, that's very true.
You can be pretty clever with our Louisiana life hats if you want to be.
Let's see. Angie says, Mickey, that bowl ain't gonna hold much of what we're stepping in.
Okay, but think about it. If you show up at a meetup, I mean, you got to show up at a meetup. But if you show up at a meetup with an Our Louisiana Life hat and it's time for breakfast,
It serves two purposes.
right?
Absolutely.
If you got a dog named Harley, he needs a little water. Pour him a little water when he gets done.
Especially after you had your breakfast, because then you can rinse it out.
Yeah, and
let him lap up and clean out the bowl when he's done with his water.
And if you're willing to go shopping anywhere other than Dollar General, nothing against Dollar General. I mean, I've got all my clothing from there, but if you go to like Sam's Club and
I wish
with a friend who owns a membership, because not all of us can afford a membership, and you get you a a Sam's Club paper bowl, or you got a friend named Trey from our Louisiana Life. These bowls, these are good. You know, I mean, I personally,
They're sturdy.
I want one of those Richardson stickers to put on the front of it so everybody thinks I'm legit.
Oh,
But-
the Richardson hat.
But if I show up in a live, they're gonna know I'm not legit. So
Okay, now I have something in my eye. Dang it.
see,
Besides my eyeball.
if you were a cartoonist, you know you'd be drawing a cartoon of me. I mean, just
You know, my son is very good at cartooning.
Well, I don't doubt that. Everybody's a little bit better than me. I'm just the only one dumb enough to keep drawing them. Because
You are amazing.
Lori called me out in a chat yesterday.
Me?
Yep. So y'all were at 10 Killer. I'm sporting a shirt, but I didn't make it. Okay.
I didn't make it, and I didn't get it. I didn't even get no stinking t-shirt.
Well, hang on. Let me tell this story. While
Okay.
he's not here, you know, Johnny Gillum called me out and says, "Well, why aren't you at the meetup?" He said,
Oh
he said,
yeah,
He said, "Are you afraid of a little rain?"
yeah. You
Now
might know.
he's not here, but if he shows up, I'm gonna say this to his face. I'm not afraid of too much in life. I will show up on a live chat wearing a paper hat. And rain is not one of those. I'm one of those rednecks. When it starts raining and thundering,
To get
and,
it. Bar
and
soap.
hey y'all, James Hall says there's a tornado headed your way. I'm the guy out on the top of the house or the deck looking for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not afraid of a little rain. And then here's what Lori says in the chat. Well, I thought he bought an RV just for that. What the heck? Or WTH. You
What
remember
the
that?
heck?
You remember that?
Yes, I do.
It took every ounce of strength this old redneck had not to comment back on there.
You did comment back, but I can't remember what you said.
Yeah,
You said
that was like the 7th version of what I started to say. Because a redneck don't read it the way that you meant it to be. And what it said to me was, well, I thought he said he was buying an RV. What the heck? Yeah.
That's pretty much what I was saying. What
Yeah,
the
okay.
hell?
I took it right then, and I started to come back and go, well, let's talk about some what the heck's. It's like, all right, listen to me. You show up in one of your lives wearing a paper plate instead of that bandana, and you can ask me that question.
I
Get
gotta-
one.
I gotta.
Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a manipulation.
I got a Raggedy Ann wig.
That's a marketing manipulation tactic. Don't do it. I love you who you are.
I have my Raggedy Ann wig.
But even I have an ego, so I gotta get rid of this paper hat. Hang on. Let's see what I can find over here on this shelf. Let me go hang up. Now y'all watch this. I'm gonna go hang Trey's hat up with my other favorite hats. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh. Well, never mind. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay. This is Can y'all see that?
Waters Family Farm.
What does it say? Is it Waters Family Homestead.
Homestead.
If you don't know Michael and his family, then you may be missing out. Okay.
I have not subscribed to them.
Okay, just do me a favor. Okay. Or don't. I don't. I don't expect them to listen to me. I just wore a paper hat on a live channel. But I don't get led to down a road to explore stuff by accident. Okay, and don't care who believes it. Don't care who doesn't. I walk and I pray every morning to be guided down a pathway. Okay, and if you aren't subscribed with Waters Family Homestead, look for this logo. If you decide to Google it, let me see if I can do that. All right.
I can look it up on
Yeah.
or maybe somebody in the chat, one of the mods can look it up and post the link so we can all subscribe to Water.
No, I'm not asking you to do that, but
Why
what
not?
I am asking you to do is to go and at least click on it and go to their videos
Check them out.
and just scroll down to see if anything jumps out and grabs you. When I was led there, I got to the channel and I thought these guys are way too smart. Why would I feel like the need to come here? And I scrolled and I was doing a little research because when I get led like that, I'm building a file. Okay, I'm fixing to draw a cartoon to somebody. What a total blessing!
Can I
You watch a few videos. Yeah, you can interrupt me anytime. It's your channel.
just for a second? Angie said that speaking of tornadoes, we have some headed this way.
Yes, ma'am, we do. Oh,
So prayers up for everybody in the path of the tornadoes. Guardian angels, God send the angels to push them away from all of our friends' houses. Put a bubble over their house and protect them. A bubble of angels. How's that?
How about a hedge of protection? Let's go with it.
Yeah,
We good? All right. Waters Family Homestead. If you'll go and check them out, just watch a few videos. Okay, you do what you're led to do. You be you. All right. I'm blessed by them, and I just want to give them a shout out tonight. And I've been in a bad place lately. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's because I forgot where I came from.
That's never a good thing.
No. And I forgot why I'm doing what I do. All right. So I came on to to Lori's channel to say this. I didn't try to pick out the biggest channel or whatever. To say this.
Absolutely not.
No, it's no insult, Lori. I'm proud of you and what God's doing in your life. And so, anyway, I came on here to say and to answer your question, Lori. I'm not going to be able to find Critter Creek on a computer. Okay, it's just I'm a person that needs to dip their toes in the creek and to be able to sit there and pray and take the time after that to meditate. Okay, I'm not concerned with who doesn't like what I say about the prayer, the meditation, my faith. What I am concerned about with is if I end up in that place that brings me that peace in my spirit. So I'm not going to find that on a computer. I might get a few leads and stuff. I need to be out there looking at places myself. Well, I'm not in a position in life to where I can just pick up and go. Okay. Not going into the details, because when I start praying about something, sometimes a healing, sometimes things, I don't put myself in a position to speak words of unbelief. Okay. So somebody may ask me a question, I go, and I'll try to find an answer for that, because if I've prayed about it, then I have faith that there is a great likelihood that that's going to happen. I believe that it may line up if I've prayed about it with the Word of God. And so I try hard not to speak words of unbelief. Well, you asked me a question about the RV, and that is a possibility, a solution. I am actively looking for a way to take my show on the road. I questioned my channel, and I had to go back. I had to take time and just try to remember why I do what I do, knowing it's not what would get someone monetized and all that stuff. Well, that's not the reason I started the channel. And it's not the reason I started drawing YouTunes or designing logos for my community for free. Absolutely don't want no money, don't want no shout outs, don't want no recognition. That's not the reason I do it. So I really had to start reassessing things, because I let myself start to think along the lines of, if I'm going to still do the stuff that YouTunes and my cartoons and my logos and everything for free, I'm going to have to be able to put this computer on something and go mobile to, one, live out my bucket list. There's a lot of you out there. I can look in this chat right now and think of a couple of you that I really want to meet in my lifetime, and meetups are going to be a way possibly to do that. One of you might be crazy enough to see I'm coming through your town and invite me to meet you downtown for a cup of coffee. Don't worry, I'm not going to show up on anybody's property. I don't want anybody to get the chance to make I caught a trespasser video out of me, except for possibly Trey at our Louisiana Life. I may show up at his place someday. You never know. But I wouldn't do that to anybody else, because I don't think he can shoot that well. I don't know, but he's always got his hand up a cow's behind, so I don't think he'd be armed. And he knows how much I love him, so I can say that on YouTube.
I know.
Anyway,
on 6, you're skipping.
Point being is that in order for me to go out and look for my creek to dip my toes in, and still to do the cartoons and stuff, do what I like to do.
Good night, Wanda.
I got to go on the road. So I've come up with a plan to do that. Don't know if it's going to totally happen, but I'm actively working towards it. I'm downsizing. I'm separating everything out into sale items, trash items, garage sale items, and what's going to make it to the RV if I make it into an RV. But just the the plan to me to start designing my art studio in a fifth wheel RV and that kind of stuff has been really brought me out of that funk. It's also made me really assess why I do what I do on YouTube, why I don't do what the gurus say to do, which is
Yeah.
teach
You can't
what
listen to all the gurus because
teach
not all
what
the
you know.
gurus.
Well, I know graphic design, I know branding, I know marketing. I've been doing it successfully in 8 for like at least close to 49 years. I've seen recently reminders of how long I've been doing art. I saw a young kid that I got the chance to design for, and I've got a short coming out on this. Who was an not up and coming. He was a race car driver. He started in the go karts, and he was moving up. And I got the chance to design a racing T-shirt for him. And I just saw 3 days ago where Red Bull, who has dropped out of NASCAR altogether, has re-entered NASCAR, the NASCAR circuit, and they got 2 drivers, and he's one of them.
Oh, cool.
And so the reason I like to draw as a cartoons and stuff is just to bring a smile. It's not for notoriety or anything else. And I absolutely love being 7 states away from where I live or design and being in a mall or a car show or a Bass Pro Shop and see somebody walking through there wearing one of the T-shirts that I designed.
Yeah.
It's confirmation of the Spirit of God for me that I continue to do what He blessed me to do. That I'm a vessel to put His art out there, and trust me, I'm always. It's not giving all the glory to God; it's His. So I speak that to be the truth. It is God's glory that I can bless somebody with a piece of art. I don't have to say I give God all the glory. It's His. And He lets me hold the crayons. And once in a while, somebody says they love it. But when I get a smile or I get a story how it touched somebody, it all comes to full measure. Sorry so much, Lori, that I came on here and interrupted your time. But I did want to answer your question. Yes, I am actively searching and looking and going literally and walking through trailers to find something that I can convert that will meet the needs that I have, which I can't see. I can't drive. So I'm going to have to go into this thing with, if I go that route, a whole different pathway than the average person. So I can't answer your question specifically. I can't just say it's part of one of the ideas that I have. Either way, if no matter what happens, I'm taking this show on the road. I'm going to go live out my bucket list. And in that chat, I hope to meet some of y'all on the road someday, somewhere, somehow. I was
That would be awesome.
so disappointed that I didn't get to go to 10 Killer. But
I know you were, because I know you were looking forward to it.
There's no way without starting to cry that I can explain how much of a disappointment that was to me. But hey, I gotta work with what I got to work with, and it didn't have anything to do with the rain, Johnny Gill. I guarantee you, there's not many things.
I know. He knew that too.
There ain't many things in life that I'll back down from in a little bit of rain or a whole lot of rain.
He was
that ain't one of them. So
He was
Anyway.
yanking your chain. That's what he was doing.
yeah, you see, that's the reason why people like Johnny Gillen and Jesse at Lazy Days Ahead and Paul Case at Paul Case Farms and a whole multitude of others. That's the reason that I have such a love and a brotherly kind of love. No, it's a man crush uh, on that type of person because they'll needle you, they'll prod you, and most of the time you won't know if they're needling you and prodding you or actually asking you a question until your pen explodes on you. So
That's never a good thing.
whoever's pen exploded from Paul Case at that meetup,
That was,
don't think
uh-oh. What happened?
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I mean, just saying.
From what I hear, it was Tony's from our
Well,
cabin in the woods.
There are some drama queens in the homesteading community.
No, really?
Amy Leonard, what's all this stuff with the stick and the Dr. Pepper can? I don't know. Anyway, Tony at our cabin in the woods. I mean, come on. Did the pen really explode, or did you go over and try to figure out how to make it better? See, and here's the problem. Every time
he needed a part to fix something in his car. That's what.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone, and so that everybody don't jump out of the chat. But I saw Angie in there, and I thought, oh my God,
she's there.
She's gonna go tell her husband I'm talking bad about her. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all with this disclaimer. If you ever hear me say something negative about somebody or something on YouTube, I guarantee you need to watch it back.
Yeah.
Because it is a dry, warped, old redneck sense of humor.
Yeah.
If I had something bad to say about somebody, trust me, I'd pick up the phone and call them. And you would never hear it. And if I got something bad going on in my life, you're not going to hear that either. Because I'm praying about it and I'm speaking words of belief. So I'm going to get out of here. Lori, thank you for letting me in here. I'm sorry to the chat for taking up so much time. I know everybody says that's what you always do. Okay,
everybody loves you anyway.
Let me find that button to get out. Oh, leave. Okay. Hey, do I have any hairs up my nose? Never mind. Love and respect.
I love you, Mickey. Thank you for coming up. You know we all love you. And you're always welcome on my lives. You're the best. Right, everybody? Everybody loves Mickey. Mickey's a hoot. And he's a fantastic cartoonist. He really is. He has a real gift. Don't let him fool you. Okay, I missed a lot of chat, but I'm going to have to go back and try and catch up a little bit. Rose Garland. Catherine. Hello, hello. And Wanda, I waved. I waved good night. I'm sorry. Absolutely, Angie. He could stop by here anytime. Hiking the back 40. Rainy Ridge just posted a video. Okay. All right, let's see. Twice payback. I won't say anything. I'm innocent. We know you're innocent, Angie. It's all Tony's fault. Absolutely. If you ever need anything, Mickey, you better speak up and say something. And let us know, because this community loves you to pieces and we would definitely want to help. Mickey is a riot. And he's a sweetheart. Yeah, do y'all that go live ever worry about if you might inadvertently pick your nose or something? Yes, especially when I'm tabbed out and I can't see myself on the camera and I'm kind of, it's like, I'm probably making faces and going, what the hell is that? Mickey, you don't feel bad that you didn't get there, because I didn't get there either. I desperately wanted to go, but I knew there was no way I could go. I would have loved to have been there. Yeah, I think Chris is keeping an eye on the storms just to let people know when things are going bad and when they're heading for people. And Lauren does that too. Lauren has the same sources that Chris uses to keep track of the weather. Yeah, Ace. Mickey's on my list after Santa Claus Crush. Absolutely. Yes. Mickey, Mid-America's coming. You got a month. Hopefully you can find an RV that's going to work for you very soon, and somebody that can drive it for you so that you can just not worry about getting around. That would be awesome. I can't see to read without my glasses, and my glasses bug me so bad. I notice when I do videos with my glasses on, I look like a little rat sniffing cheese. Christy, I love you. You're a hot ticket. Good night, Carla. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. Hopefully, you're not near any kind of weird, horrible weather going on or anything. God bless. Welcome back, Ace. Okay. Now. Okay. Now. I hope Trey and Jessica had a beautiful anniversary. Absolutely. Oh, excellent. Very good, Mickey. I wish there was meetups a little closer to home over here. Because it's on autofocus. There's a setting called autofocus, which keeps me in frame. So if I move over here or if I move over there, now see, it's not going. Now it's going to go. Sometimes it takes a little while, but sometimes it just starts on its own. I don't even have to move or anything or do anything, and all of a sudden it starts going in and out and in and out, and it doesn't know what to do. It's like it's possessed. Yeah, mine is built in. It's a built-in camera. My turn? What's my turn, Angie? Oh, to go to a meetup? I would love to go to a meetup. I really would. I sang them happy anniversary. And I also sang happy anniversary to Chris and Bunny. And I might just see if I can figure out how to edit and make a short out of me singing happy anniversary to Trey and Jessica, and then followed up by singing happy anniversary to Chris and Bunny. Because Chris said it was his 1 year anniversary with Bunny. Yeah, I know. Well, she's a couple of hundred miles away from me as it is. She's about 300 miles or something south of me. No, I haven't seen Troy at all. I'm a little worried because he's usually always here, and I'm wondering where the heck he is, because I don't think there's any other lives going on. I'm not sure. Let me go see if I can refresh my page here. Yeah, there's no other lives. I see Elmer. Because I can see the shop garages in the background, and I see what looks like a GTO parked over in the distance. But I'm a little worried about Troy. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know where he is. Me too, Angie. I would love to meet you guys. I'd love to meet the whole gang. I'm telling you. Every time you guys talk about a meetup somewhere, it's like, I so wish I could go. Yep. I don't know how I would be able to do it, but it would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. No, it wouldn't be nice to be older. Thanks anyway. I can't do airplanes. Well, for one thing, I don't have the stupid real ID. Because, one, I'm afraid of flying, petrified of flying, even though everybody's trying to convince me that it's so safe. It's safer than driving a car. Yeah, okay. And with my anxiety, that would be hard. It's bad enough that dealing with the anxiety and being around a lot of people kind of is scary to me too. But, when you're talking like driving 1,000 miles or 1,500 miles to go visit a place for a weekend and then drive 1,500 miles home again. You're talking like a 2-week trip just to spend 3 days for a weekend get together, which I'm not saying it doesn't appeal to me at all, because trust me, Amtrak. Thank you, Chris. I don't know how that would be, though. I don't know. Do you need a stupid real ID for Amtrak, too? I know you need it to fly. Do you need it to go on a train trip? Mickey, you're a hot ticket. Yeah, I've never been in a plane, and I'm petrified just to get in one. Did I ever get in a plane? I went to an airport once, and I think I walked up the ladder and peeked inside. And I think that's about as close to getting inside a plane as I ever got. Exactly. Exactly, Shadow. If God wanted me to fly, he would have given me wings. You know, and if I was holy enough, I'd be able to do bilocation. But that ain't happening either. Pack yourself a couple of pair of drawers and hop on. Did you? What's the nearest train station to Tenkiller or even Mid America? I'd still probably have to drive 150 miles from the train station. If I knew then what I know now, I would have hitchhiked. Don't think I don't think about it. Yeah. Get out the thumb. Oh, man. I don't think I ever did that. I was always afraid to hitchhike. I heard too many horror stories about hitchhiking. No, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I hate planes and boats. Yeah, no kidding. How the heck am I flying to Seattle and taking a cruise? I don't know. I don't know how you can do that, Angie. I'd be petrified. And having to cross the border into another country, and God knows what the hell is going to happen at the border if they decide they don't like your look, that they're going to send you back home. It's like, what the hell? I know why I got the unlimited drink package. Yeah, but I'm not a drink. Oh, I couldn't drink. I'd be barfing all the time. It's bad enough that I get seasick to boot. So that's not going to happen either. Petrified to fly. Seasick is all get out. I mean, all I have to do is look at a boat and I get seasick.
Mexicans are evil.
24 hours to Tulsa. I ain't scared of rain, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I ain't scared of no rain. I ain't scared of thunderstorms. Me and my hubby used to sit out in the backyard and watch them move across. When they started getting really close, then we might come in and get the heck out of the really pouring rain. But a little bit of rain, we didn't care. We're out there barbecuing in the middle of rainstorms, even snowstorms. Believe it or not. We used to barbecue year round around here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not barbecue, it's grilling. We used to grill steaks, spare ribs, you name it. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, okay, you with the bandana, step aside. What? What did I do? What are you hiding under that bandana? Gray hair and a long braid. Anything else you want to know, sir? I can't do boats. I got on a rowboat and went out into the harbor off the coast of Massachusetts. And the first time I did it, I was sick as a dog. I learned eventually that I needed to take Dramamine before I left the house to drive to go to the fishing trip to go out into the harbor on a rowboat. It's a 14-foot rowboat with high gunnels, but still a rowboat. And it still made me sick. If I took the Dramamine before I left the house, before I ever got near the ocean, I was fine. Some of those things are less dangerous than riding with some of my friends. Oh, I've had, yeah, I know what that's like. Trust me. We had a friend that we had a small motorcycle when we were young, before we had kids. And it was a little 380 Suzuki. It still had some balls. It was a nice little bike. But we had a friend that had a 450 Honda. And he almost dumped me off the back of the bike one night because he decided to pop a wheelie. I hate people that do stuff like that because I'm the one that ends up getting hurt. And they think it's funny. I got ya. And then I'm telling them, don't go too fast because I don't like going fast. And he's goosing it. And every time he'd shift, my head would bang him in the back of the helmet. It's like, knock it off. I wanted to slap him, but I was afraid I'd end up off the back of the bike. My one friend drives so bad, I went to the doctor with her one day. We almost got hit 3 times. Oh my God. When we got back to the house, I never thought I would be so happy to touch ground. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't stand people that don't know how to drive. Oh, man. Yeah. Jerry taught me how to drive. He taught me good. Well, except for the first couple of weeks that I didn't have very much experience and I did something stupid. Killed the bug. I've been on a ship when the winds were blowing around 42 meters a second, and I think that's 95 miles an hour. Wow. That would scare the bejeebus out of me. we're going to be besties, but don't tell anyone because it may ruin your reputation. Thought we'd be going out on a rowboat for crab, Laurie, next year when we came to Boston. Well, Angie, we don't have a motor for the boat anymore. Back then we had the motor, the boat had a motor. And we probably could have put out some crab pots if we had bought a license. You got to have a license to put out crab pots or lobster pots. Like riding around with either Otis on Andy Griffith or Stevie Wonder. Oh, no. I felt like the crash test dummy. Yeah, Otis was the drunk that always was in jail because he was drunk. And Stevie was blind as a bat. Good night, Shadow. Well, good morning, Shadow. Be careful out there. Driving around making deliveries. You never know what the heck is going to be around the next corner. God bless you too. We'll see you on the next one, maybe. She just drives like that. Yeah, that's even worse, Christy. I know. I've had some friends that were horrible drivers. It was like white knuckle ride every time you went with them because you didn't know what the heck you were going to be hitting on the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chris, you got badass, bad to the bone art coming this week. Guaranteed. I guarantee. Anybody who knows who that was that used to say that? I guarantee. You're going to like it. I guarantee. I hope you can fly that plane, friend. Oh, I can't wait to see it. That is going to be great. Hello? Justin! You got it. Yes. Justin Wilson. Which is a contradiction in terms because Justin is a French name. Wilson, not so much. What was the name of the show? The Cajun Chef? Justin Wilson, the Cajun Chef, I think. He was awesome. My dad loved to watch him. I can't wait to see that one, Mickey. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's in his glory when he's at an airport, especially if they have prop jobs. Was it you that was saying that your daughter was someplace up here in New England somewhere? Or was it someone else? I don't remember. I think it might have been someone else. Good night, Angie. Love you, love you, love you. Angie. Angie. Medford, that's right. Okay, yeah. So it was you, which is about 20 miles away, something like that, 20, 25 miles, I think. That's about halfway to Boston. Yeah, maybe a little more. One of our nephews used to live in Medford. Now he lives in Milford. And he grew up in Leicester, which isn't Lester. It's Leicester. Leicester. You'd rather fly than drive. Yeah, I know you. Now, see, there goes that stupid camera going in and out, and all I'm doing is turning towards the chat and then turning back, and it's going in and out and in and out. And why is that thing? I know why. Because I was digging in there earlier. My pile of junk that I cover with a blanket so nobody has to look at it. Oh, man. We're down to 8 people. Hey, you know, I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. But the insurance company's probably going to be calling me about my house insurance. Yeah. Because I did a stupid thing. Well, it was kind of another one of those comedy of errors that it's our law. It's maybe I should call it Laurie's law. If it's going to mess up and be stupid, it's going to be stupid when, for me, because everything is. Oh, yes. So my prayers were answered. All those tornadoes that were supposed to be heading towards Lauren and Joel's, they hopped right over them, or went around them, or just poofed when it disappeared. Thank you, God. You notice I did that 3 times. Mm-hmm. Amen. Okay. I need a new desk. Good night, Mickey. Love you so much. You're the best. Absolutely. Praise the Lord. Storms have been smacking right and left lately. Yeah, I know. When I heard that they were heading, I just had to say a quick prayer and ask the angels to blow them away from all my friends. I'm sick of hearing my friends being threatened by the dork. And there goes that's because I stuck my hand up in front. When I do that, now it's going to make a liar out of me. Okay, I did. I don't know. It's got a mind of its own. I swear it's possessed. Ace. Ace is still out there. Now we're back up to 11 people again. We were down to 8 for a while. Come on in and join the party. All you lurkers out there. Say hello. Let us know who you are. Okay. Now we can relax a little bit. Are you going, Peter? Did you fall asleep in my live again? Now, see, there it is. It's going nuts again. It's going in and out. Oh, I need to make a banner. Banner. Good night, Peter. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. God bless. Yeah, I figured. You take care of yourself and take care of those kitties and the dogs and the chickens and the guinea hens. And little Felix. He's so cute. Oh, good. Okay. Let me see. Biddy. Okay. Yeah, it's an image. Okay. I'm going to have to transfer that to mark as unread. I'm going to leave it so that I can go into it later. probably tomorrow sometime, and write down all the information in Notepad. That way, there I can paste that into the banner setup in Restream, so I can have a banner going for Mid America. Oh, so he's graduated to kitty food, huh? That's good. He'll probably still be nursing too. Probably not as much. He'll slowly get weaned off. Good night, Peter. You, if you could have copied and pasted the text, that would be the only way it would have been better. But that's okay. I can type it up in Notepad. But if you can get it and copy and paste it into, like a Notepad document or something like that, or just put it in the email and I can copy it from there. And then I can put it right into the banner thing. Yeah. I figured she's going to be feeding him for a while yet because he's still young. But once they start getting on to more solid food, they slowly start weaning themselves. And then mom will stop him. She'll just get up and walk away and not let him nurse for very long. Ah, okay. I don't think it matters because if you're sending it into the Gmail, it's going to send it as a picture anyway. So I can just open the picture and copy it from there. Well, type it up from there. I'm just going to be putting up the dates and the specifics of how to contact them and stuff like that, like I did with the YouTube 10 killer meetup. No, it's okay. It's fine. As long as I have it so I can read it, and I'll just have to type it up. Not a problem. I think that's what I had to do with the other one too. No, actually, I think I copied it from Evelyn. Evelyn posted it in chat somewhere, and I copied it. If she has it somewhere, and if she's going to start putting it in chat, then I can copy it from her. because it's easier to type it to copy it from chat if she has a copy of it that she's going to be posting in people's lives and stuff. Okay, that was weird. Sorry about that, folks. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and take some pictures around the yard of the leaves popping in. The oak trees are starting to get their leaves. My lilac bush is completely covered with small leaves. They're just starting to come out, and they're coming out really quick. So I want to take some pictures out there. Well, I can do that too. That's very good. Copy. Let me see. Add. Paste. Add. Cool. I bet I could probably grab it from their channel. They probably have it up on their channel someplace. Lake Eufaula. Cool. I can't go, but I can still help out as much as I can. I have no problem doing that. Oops. I lost my chat again. Get back there. Thank you. I can close that down. I thought I opened that. I thought I had that running. I'll be dipped. Okay. I'm a rock head. That's me. Pure solid granite. But I never take anything for granted. I am out of juice. Thank you, Ace. You rock. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right. I have to do it. I just have to do it. Okay. Oops. Chris, you still out there? Hello? Yes, ma'am. What am I going to do? I'm going to sing a song. In the year 2525, if man is still alive, if woman can survive. Feel free, Chris. If woman can survive, they may find. In the year 3535, ain't gonna need to tell the truth, tell no lies. Everything you think, do, and say is in the pill you took today. In the year 4545, ain't gonna need your teeth, won't need no eyes. You won't find a thing to chew. Nobody's gonna look at you. In the year 5555, your arms are hanging limp at your sides. Your legs got nothing to do. Some machines doing that for you. Oh, in the year 65, 65, ain't gonna need no husband, won't need no wife. You'll pick your son, you'll pick your daughter too. From the bottom of a long glass tube. Whoa, whoa. Do do in the year 7510. If God's a coming, he ought to make it by then. Maybe he'll look around himself and say, I guess it's time for the judgment day. In the year 8510, God is gonna shake his mighty head. He'll either say, I'm pleased where man has been, or tear it down and start again. Whoa. In the year 95, I'm kind of wondering if man is gonna be alive. He's taken everything this old earth can give, and he ain't put back nothing. Whoa, whoa. Now it's been 10,000 years. Man has cried a billion tears for what he never knew. Now man's reign is through, but through eternal night, the twinkling of starlight, so very far away, maybe it's only yesterday. In the year 25, if man is still alive, if woman can survive, they may find. In the year 35, ain't gonna need no tell the truth, tell no lies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go, sir. Buzz away. Okay, what do you want to hear, Teresa? Anything special? Maybe something that I know? Thank you. I figured he deserved it. Yes, I did. Thank you, Chris. Okay. I thought about another song today and now I can't remember what it was. I wanted to write it down, but I wasn't even home. I think I was either I might have been home, I might have been on the phone. talking to the insurance lady. Oh, good night, Christy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you dropping by anytime. God bless. Sweet dreams. I gotta learn. I'm gonna have to relearn Blue Bayou just so I can sing it for you. Saving nickels, saving dimes, waiting till the sun don't shine. Gonna find my baby tonight on Blue Bayou. Oh, stop that. Do I have that? I think I have that. Blue Bayou. I love Blue Bayou. Love Roy Orbison. I feel so bad I got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. God bless you. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. Yes, she did. In a very good key, because she has the same range I do. She has a very low alto voice. I'm going back someday, come what may, on Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine, on Blue Bayou. All those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Gonna see my baby again. Gonna be with some of my friends. Maybe I'll feel better again on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday. Gonna stay on Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine, on Blue Bayou. Oh, that girl of mine by my side, the silver moon and the evening tide. Oh, some sweet day gonna take away this hurting inside. Oh, jeez. I'll never be blue, my dreams come true on Blue Bayou. That was a little high. It didn't want to make it. It said, no, I can't go there. I don't want to go. Oh well, I tried. Okay, so I had to cut some stuff out of it because, they're always putting things in the middle of the lyrics, and you get halfway through the song and all of a sudden there's you might also like this and this and this and this and this. It's like, go away, get out of my song. Wow, open. I also found another one the other day. Okay, Chris. Love and hugs, definitely. God bless. Love you to pieces. Give Faith a smooch right between the eyes on her middle of her forehead. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. You stay safe out there. Don't let them storms sneak up on you. I sent the angels to blow it all away, and it seems like they did a good job because apparently they all went poof, which makes me happy. I'm glad you had so much fun this weekend. You needed it. You definitely deserved it. You've been getting kicked in the butt for weeks and weeks. And it's about time you had fun. I'm so glad you did. I can see why you think you belong to me. Never tried to let you see one thing for yourself. But now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. You see, I thought that I might keep you for my own. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. I'm going to have to listen to it a few more times to really get back into being able to sing it. But, okay, why? Open. I'm going to sing this one just because it's been in my little notepad list for a while. And I still haven't had a chance to sing it yet. Love Bob Dylan songs, but he can't sing worth the tinker's damn. Sorry, Bob. You know it's true. You're not a good singer, but you write a mean song. roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? How many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? Yes, and how many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many years must a mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? Yes, and how many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Yes, and how many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? And how many ears must one man have before he can hear people cry? Yes, and how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. I remember when that first came out by Peter, Paul, and Mary. Awesome song. Absolutely. What else shall we butcher tonight with my scratchy throat? I'm worried about Troy. I don't know what's going on. Absolutely, Ace. Bob Dylan could write a good song, but he couldn't sing worth a tinker's damn. Really couldn't. And among folk singers, the perfect answer to that is, if you want to hear what Bob Dylan's songs really sound like, listen to Joan Baez sing them. Because she was the one that did most of his songs. I mean, Peter, Paul, and Mary did a few, but Joan Baez did dozens of them. And he wrote dozens and dozens. We used to have her White Album that had a whole bunch of his songs on it. That's what I was thinking of the other day. Okay, I have to do this. What the heck is this? Ronnie Millsap? Seriously? Burt Bacharach song. What? I thought that was a Bob Dylan song. It's not. Okay. Okay. Can we please find the lyrics?
Oh, I have.
Okay. Love minus zero. North Country Blues. You ain't going nowhere. Oh my God, I love that song. Pity the Poor Immigrants. Tears of Rage. Yep. Sad Eyed Lady of the Lowlands. I dreamed I saw St. Augustine. One too many mornings. I shall be released. Walking down the line. Walking down the line. Oh, walking down the line. Okay. Where the heck is it? Love is just a four-letter word. The Walls of Red Wing. Boots of Spanish leather. Oh, I love that one. Why can't I find it? Okay, this site doesn't really have all the lyrics. What the hey? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that was the name of the album. Then why isn't it listed as one of the songs? Clouds so swift, rain won't lift, gate won't close, the railing's froze. Get your mind off winter time, you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high, tomorrow's the day my man's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? I don't care how many letters they sent. Morning came and morning went. Pick up your money and pack your tent. You ain't going nowhere. Hooey, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my man's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? Oh, buy me a flute and a gun that shoots, tailgates and substitutes. Strap yourself to the tree with roots. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my man's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in that easy chair? Now Genghis Khan, he could not keep all his kings supplied with sleep. We'll climb that hill no matter how steep, but we still ain't going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my man's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? Ooh, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my man's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? Yep, I love that song. Copy. Paste. What the heck? Another one with the you might also like. I might also like if you get lost and get out of my lyrics. Oh, come on. Seriously? Stop that. Copy. Thank you. Why do you do that to me? Okay. right. Well, I found that one anyway. I could have sworn Any Day Now was on the album, but apparently not. I can hang a note. No, Emily never came back. I know. I mean, some smart ass little twit decides that she's, Miss Press and she knows it all and she just can't stand new people. She needs a good slap upside the head, is what she needs. Good night, Lauren. I didn't even realize you were still here. You must have been lurking in the background. Love you, Lauren. God bless. See that? I prayed and asked the guardian angels and all the angels to go and surround all my friends and put a bubble around them and blow all the storms away. And apparently it worked. Okay, Teresa. Love you too. God bless. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you coming in almost every night that I'm on. Love you, love you. Yes, prayers up, definitely. And say a few for Troy. Everybody say some prayers for Troy. I don't know what's going on with him, but I am really nervous. I don't know what the heck is going on. But I have not seen him at all today. Well, I mean, I haven't been really on very many lives or anything tonight, so I don't know. I'm just really worried about him because he's always the first one to pop into my live. I don't think he showed up tonight, did he? Was he here at the beginning? I don't think so. I don't think he was. I don't think so. Yeah, and I can't scroll up far enough to find it. Oh, he did. Is he okay? Okay, because I haven't seen him all night, and he's usually in here, unless he got busy doing something, like I know he was making wine a couple of nights ago. So I'm hoping he's okay. Tell him I'm worried about him. We're going to send up some prayers for him. Just because we're not sure what the heck's going on. It's just not usual for him to not show up somewhere. And by the way, thank you, Lauren, for setting up and giving him a chance to get to Mid America. I'm hoping that he's going to actually be able to get there because that is so awesome. I'm kind of wondering how far Eufaula is. I don't know. It's probably not closer. It's probably further away than 10 Killer. Either way, I mean, it's probably 20 plus hours away. And that's a major hike from me. Chippity doo. Now, see, there goes that silly thing again. I touch my head and the camera goes nuts, and then the next time I do it, it does nothing. It makes no sense at all. I'm telling you, my camera's possessed. Okay, maybe not. Hey, Michael, take care of the small stuff that thinks he's a big shot. Okay. Okay. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee. Right behind. Tomorrow's the day. My man's gonna come. Oh, we gonna fly. Okay. Thank you, Lauren. Love you, girl. I hope you're feeling better. I hope that cough goes away real quick because I didn't like the sound of that the other night. Or the other day. Was it yesterday? Day before? I don't remember. It's been a wacky weekend. Yeah, so it's probably going to be at least the same distance or a little further probably for me. Because I think if I remember the way it looked on the map, to get to 10 Killer was to come down and then go across, and then once you hit like Kansas or something, and then it starts going down to Oklahoma. And if you follows even further away, it's even further south. I mean, it's probably longer. Yeah, I thought they were so pretty close together. Um, Open. What am I gonna sing? Gonna keep it from clean. Living on the road, my friend, is gonna keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron. Okay, that's a little too low. Living on the road, my friend, is gonna keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron. Your breath is hard as kerosene. You weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one, it seems. She began to cry when you said goodbye. Sank into dreams. Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse is fast, his polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants. That's still too low. Living on the road, my friend, is gonna keep you free and clean. You could fly into Tulsa. It's another 2-hour drive. Yeah, if I could fly. I have a serious fear of flying. Not to mention the fact that I don't have a real ID, so I can't even get in a plane. And I didn't bother to get a real ID because I know I ain't going to ever fly anywhere. Oh, dang. Somebody mentioned going by train, but that's got to be at least 2-day trip by train. Oh, I can imagine what that would do to my back. Yeah, that would probably not be good for these old bones. Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. Living on the road, my friend, it's gonna keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron, your breath is hot as kerosene. You weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one, it seemed. She began to cry when you said goodbye, sank into a dream. Pancho was a bandit boy, his horse as fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants. Oh. Always gun outside his pants. Oh. On his world to feel. Pancho met his match, you know, in the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words, so the story goes. And all the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away out of kindness, I suppose. Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dusty Pancho bit down south ended up in Lefty's mouth. The day they laid poor Pancho low, Lefty split for Ohio. But where he got the bread to go, ain't nobody knows. And all the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away out of kindness, I suppose. The poets tell how old Pancho fell and Lefty's living in a cheap hotel. The desert's quiet and Cleveland's cold, so the story ends, we're told. Pancho needs your prayers, it's true, but save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do. Now he's growing old. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away out of kindness, I suppose. Well, a few gray federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. I have serious anxiety, unfortunately. If we wanted to take a 2-week trip, I suppose we could make it kind of plan a trip to go through and see things along the way, travel for so many hours a day, and plan to get there a few days early. And then take our time getting back home again. We could probably stay in a motel or a hotel along the way here and there. I don't know. I'm telling you, I have serious anxiety, and it's not easy for me to do stuff like that. I wish it wasn't so. There's still 6 people out there, but there's only me. I know Ace is probably out there. She's there in the background. But everybody else is going to bed. Bummer. City of New Orleans. What the heck was I just looking at? Huh. Hmm. Someone told me long ago, trees are coming before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. And I know shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know, been that way for my time. Temporary, on it goes. Through the circle, fast and slow. I know, it can't stop. I wonder, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah. Meh. Thank you, Ace. That was an experiment. I found that, and I've always liked that song, and I always used to sing along with it, but it's been a heck of a long time since I heard it. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Oh, sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling all right. Now, John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or the light of a smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. Oh, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. La, la, dee da, dum. La, da, dee da, da, dum. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. and the waitresses practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Ah, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling all right. La la dee dee da da. La da dee dee da da da. Well, it's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like beer. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling all right. La la dee dee da da. La da dee dee da da dum. And my camera is going wacky again. That was a little rough, but not bad considering. I don't know what's up with my voice. It's kind of a little wonky lately. I can shut that down and I can open a new one.
Oh, wow. I just managed to find the spot for all three of them.
I don't
I
think
was
I want to
safe over
do
there. I should have stayed.
that. Actually. Come on, open up. Thank you. Six people. I would never know it because nobody's chatting. Nobody's saying a word. Everybody's lurking. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Nope. Still empty. Never did go refill it. How long have I been doing this? 3 hours and 41 minutes. Been a while. Okay, here you go, Ace. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built a lass on weekend shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There were so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday. When I was young, when I was young, when I was young. Yep, we all pay for it in the end. All the stupid stuff we did when we were young and stupid. Because I was good at being young and stupid. Uh, Beneath the light of day, and only now I see how the years went away. Thank you, Ace. I really like that song. And there's one line in here that always trips me up, and I'm wondering if it's the right lyrics or how Roy Clark actually sang it, because it always, I can't quite get where the hesitation should be, and where the break between the lines goes, and it's driving me nuts. I live by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. I don't think that's the right words. I'm gonna look it up just cause I can. Yesterday, when I was young. Lyrics. Oh wow, this guy doesn't even have all of it. I gotta figure out how the syncopation goes. That's definitely a different version. Hmm. Mhm. I'm gonna have to listen to it by Roy Clark again, because the way it um, the way it has the lyrics on his own album, it was different. There's like a prelude before the song starts, and I have to listen to it to figure out how it's supposed to go, because that would add a little bit of where, history about where it's coming from, like a background. Uh, what am I doing? Yeah, that's definitely a copy. Apparently, that is the section that I'm having a hard time is definitely part of the song. It's the right words, but I have to listen to the way he sings that line so I can know how to do it the right way. And then there's this thing that starts out, it's like the prelude, and it says, "It seems the love I've known has always been the most destructive kind. I guess that's why now I feel so old before my time." Okay. That's enough of that doodling around trying to find something that I can't find. Chat. And there's still nobody there. It's like I'm all alone and there's 5 people out there. But nobody's talking. Except once in a while, Ace says something. I'll have to. Oh, jeez. And look who's back. Just as I'm about to say goodnight.
Well, good night. Then good night, everybody. Good night, Ace. Good night. Let's see who would be there. Linda. I just saw Ace briefly. Ace, Linda.
Linda's not here.
Linda's not here. No, where's Linda?
No, she didn't show up tonight. Well, I know she said something about going up to visit her son.
Okay.
A couple of days ago, and I'm not.
Okay.
Because I ain't scared to type.
Right. Jesus.
I love you.
God. Let's see. Who would be Troy? Is Troy in there?
No, he didn't show up at all tonight.
Where is everybody?
I don't know.
I know.
There's 5 people. There's 5 people
I
out
saw
here.
that. It was like 6 people watching. I was like, all right, you creepers. You
They're all hiding in the
they're all hiding
shadows.
lurkers.
They're all lurking behind the bushes.
Anyway, thank you. Actually, you know what? I haven't been. I was upset, but I wasn't that upset since I spoke to like all of you guys. So thank you. So thank you very much. I mean, I am still going to call my other, the manager. I mean, the guy I spoke to wasn't the manager, but I will. I am going later on today.
Whoever your boss is.
Yeah, no, I am going to call my exactly. I am going to call my manager later to let's see if
not
Chris,
tonight.
Yeah, to see if Chris spoke to somebody who's, you know what I mean? Just in the event that, let's say, he didn't, but supposedly, we'll see. But I am gonna call my manager who hired me to see if she knows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And
but I'm still
you
gonna
know,
rant. I'm sorry.
because
I'm gonna go on
that's
tomorrow.
harassment.
I know it is. It's borderline. Not even sexual. It's more borderline mental harassment. But it is mental
It's
harassment.
bullying.
Yeah, that exactly. And I'm like, I just got done watching those videos.
You're brand new. I mean, you've only been on the job less than a week.
I'm like, yes, exactly. And the thing is, I know they throw you in there, and a lot of that stuff that they put you on the reg. I'm sorry, it's not on the videos at all. None of maybe the credit card part, like the credit card checks, the WIC, the WIC. What else? Credit card, WIC, cash, something else. Let's see, check, cash, WIC, credit card, something else. Oh, they have the coupons, and then
Oh yeah,
they have
coupons.
these.
You gotta deal with coupons.
I know, and then they have these cards that I guess you can.
The
what they're
OTC
called.
cards.
What?
OTC cards over the counter.
No, not over the counter. It's like they're not gift certificates. Those I know how to do. I know how to do gift certificates. They're store cards, and they go from anywhere from $1 or $5 up to $100.
Oh, they're store credit. Like a
Thank you. Oh, because people are using those. Well, 2 people today have used those to pay for food. So we're supposed to treat those cards like it's a debit card or something like that. Because I guess they have money. Yeah.
Yeah. Until it runs out,
Down.
and then they have to pay the balance if it doesn't pay the whole thing.
Okay. Because that happened twice today. And that was the other reason why that stupid lady was getting mad at me, because I didn't understand what was going on, because the video doesn't explain that. I'm sorry. It explains how people play, but doesn't explain what happened today, since it actually happened. So it's really all about physically learning as well as the mental learning.
Yeah.
And again, I'm new. No,
I thought they told you were going to have a buddy to work with you.
I know. And then they put me on. I was like, all right, customer service. So all right, we'll put you on customer service, which is across from, in case anybody. So if I need help, I can just reach out to customer service, and everybody else is walking around. So I had a buddy for 3 days. But then after that, they kind of throw you in after that. Because
I know. Been there, done that. It sucks when you're first learning.
And
after you learn everything, once you do it more and more, you'll get more comfortable with it.
Right, because the video.
But it takes a while to learn everything.
Right, and the video doesn't tell you all of that stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't help when I'm a harassee being harassed, or I'm the harassee, never harass her harassing me. It's not helping.
No.
And a lot of it is learning by experience. And I'm sorry, she literally was like, 405, 25, that's 2138, 3625. I'm like, do you have nothing else better to do? Mind your own register. Why are you?
Why was she yelling? Why was she yelling?
But exactly.
Were you asking her what the numbers were?
I know, and the cameras were on, as you're saying. So
were you asking her for the numbers?
No, not at all.
She was just telling them to you.
Yeah, because my line was slow. She goes, well, you're holding up your line, and your line is slow. Okay, you know what? Nobody was complaining on my line. Nobody was complaining on my line. And I know how to type it in, because I had to go to product. And then, depending if there's a number on, so avocados is 4606, 4604, 4604, something, whatever. Anyway, bananas. Okay, bananas is 2011. Everybody remembers that. I don't know why, bananas is 2011. So I could go 2011, and there is boom, it weighs, and then move on. But she's over there telling me, start all these vegetables, going 2305, 3612. I'm like,
Why
I
doesn't she
wasn't
just
I
pay
just typed it
attention
in
to
and put
her
a
own
product.
freaking cash register and never
She
mind?
wasn't. She was yeah, but she's too busy minding my register. Like, go mind your own register.
Yeah.
And I have customers.
If your line isn't moving and she's got nothing to do but yell numbers at you,
Thank you.
send her the customers over there. Go over there. She's got nothing to
Right,
do but yell
literally.
at me. So go see her.
Exactly. My line was moving, and nobody was complaining about it. And a lot of my customers had like 20 or 30 products like on the belt. So what the hell? She's like, she has nothing else better to do. And by the way, when we have no customers, we're supposed to walk out around our registers, meet and
And
greet. Right, yes.
yeah.
Exactly. Like, go meet and
And
greet.
say,
Like, why the hell you
I'm
worried about?
open over here.
Right, open, right, exactly. That's what she should be doing. She's over here watching me. And like, I didn't even like ask her half the time. I mean, what I was trained by the partner that I had, she told me that customers are supposed to tell you, like, if you don't know what, okay, so like there's several there's several squashes, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And so I don't know about back when you did it, but you know, zucchini is a squash.
No kidding, really?
I know. But I don't need zucchini, Lori. I don't need zucchini.
Yeah, but you know what it looks like.
No, well, I don't need it. So it's like, anyway, I know it's this long thing now. But there's several
It looks like
squashes.
a cucumber, but it's not.
See, okay, so here's the thing. So I have to say, I go, what is this? And they're like, oh, it's a zucchini or it's a cucumber. But the zucchini never really
Or
had.
it could be a yellow zucchini
See,
or a
and that's
yellow
it.
squash.
Exactly. So I have to look in the menu, and she's over here going 4503. Oh no, that's zucchini. That's 4201. You know, I'm like, I can look in the mind your own register. Why is she into my register? Well, yelling from across the way.
Yeah. Well,
And there's other squashes in there. And by the way, our zucchini starts with Z. I know that, but in alphabetical order, there's no Z. So I had to look under squash or zucchini.
probably
is
true.
confusing.
Yeah, because that's what it's a squash.
The squash. Right. So I have to look
There's a
under S's.
bazillion different kinds of squash.
Thank you. Right. And she's over here telling
There
me.
are patty pan squashes. There are summer squashes.
And
There
the buttercup.
are zucchini squashes,
Wait, did you know there was a
green
buttercup?
zucchini, and there are yellow zucchini
And a buttercup. Did you know there was a buttercup?
and
squash?
buttercups.
Really?
Yeah, well,
Wow,
buttercups. I think
okay.
buttercups are
Okay.
same thing as patty pan.
Wait, same as what?
Patty pan.
Patty
Pan.
pan. Okay. I don't. I have to see if I don't think I've
A
seen that,
patty pan, I think, is known up here is probably.
Wait, Lori, hold on. Lori,
It's-
wait.
I think
On my
here,
screensaver
I
came up.
think it's
Okay, good. Sorry, my screensaver came on. So wait, a patty pan is the same as what?
a buttercup.
Hello,
Buttercup.
Lori. Oh no, can she hear me? Lori.
I can hear you. You can't hear me. You muted me. Did you mute me? Oh,
My screensaver. I'm sorry. I'm like, Lori, can you hear me? I see myself.
why is it? Why did you
My
screen?
screensaver? Because it's my
Why
screensaver
does-
on my phone, and I'm like,
Why would your screensaver come on if you're moving?
because it's the timer. Like, you know, it says on the iPhone. How do I explain it? It says, so it says you've reached your limit. So you have like 1 minute or 15 minutes or like forever, like or never or something like that. So it's a little annoying.
Your
So
time
there's a
limit?
time limit. Yeah.
You have a time limit on your phone?
Well, time limit. It's like 1 minute that if you use your phone, your screensaver, if you like right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't use screensavers.
But no, not that type of screensaver, but it's like if you're using your phone and it's like after 1 minute, then it would shut down, or after 15. So I have like 1 minute, 15, or like never. So, and I guess I thought I clicked never, but apparently I didn't. So, oh my God. But yeah, but she's over here like 4605. And she's like, I'm trying to make your line move faster. I'm like, okay,
You're not
thank you.
helping.
And not helping, right? And I can see in the computer myself because sometimes I have to put on my glasses because the numbers are like this big. So I have to like, put on my so I have to put on my glasses and like look for the number, and then I have to like put, and I'm explaining to the customers, and they're like, I know you're doing your job. They understand. Like, I know you're gonna do your job. I gotta put, it's a whole thing. I have to go to the
Just
menu.
tell them I'm new. I've only been here for a few
That's what I'm
days.
doing.
I've never done this before. I'm just learning.
Literally, it's
So
what I'm
please
doing.
be patient.
Literally, I am explaining myself. It's so, and they're like, it's okay. You're doing good. You're doing fine. You're good. You're do what you got to do. So they understand. But I got this one over my shoulder, like she's the boss or something.
Like,
I
that's
know
the
she's been
thing.
there.
She's not your
No,
boss.
she's not my boss at all. And she's
You
like,
know,
what is it that line? I was like, you're too slow. You got to move your line along. 4207. I'm like, and then she's, oh, I just showed you how to do that. And but she's like, literally that fast.
so
It's
she's
like,
not really showing you
I'm
how
gonna
to
go
do it.
poke her in
She's
the ass
just,
or poke her in the eye. Like, yeah, we'll go poke her in the eye that fast, see how you like it. I don't know. But anyway, so I did tell the guy who, because he's the only high up on the ladder guy who is there, who does the till every day. So he was the only because
yeah, but he's not
I know.
really
No,
any
he's not really
relation.
right. But because
The
he's
only thing
one,
he's concerned with is the money from the
here
till.
is, yeah. But
He
he's the only
works in the
person
cash
there.
office. The cash office is a totally separate thing.
I don't know where I'm sure he goes upstairs in some office with it, but
Oh yeah, and they're up there and they're watching from up above.
They are, yeah, no, which they do.
Because they keep an eye on the cashiers to make sure they're not putting their hands in the till.
And I do, and I sit there with the money. I'm like, I will put the money literally out like in front. I'm like, all right, 20, 30, like I'll count it in front of them, and I will spread the money out just so that they don't think I'm doing anything. That's just me, because I don't want them to think anything funny. So I will literally like spread the money out, and I'll do it again. Okay, here's your change back. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, so he was the only person. I guess he knows her by now. So he was the only person that I could tell that was on duty.
Yeah, but he's not your boss.
Not the man. I know.
You
So I
need
have
to talk to the boss.
So I have to. Yeah. So I got to call the boss later today after I get up, and then see if hopefully, like I'm like, hopefully he'll set something to Joy or to Audrey. But Audrey was the one who hired me. But either way, either Joy or Audrey, I can tell.
Are you working tomorrow?
I'm not. No, I'm saying that's why I'm up talking to you. I have the day off tomorrow. Today, excuse me, today I have the day off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's going to be 81. I was like, what? So it's got to be warm in Massachusetts. Come on. It's got to be in the 80s.
Well, it was in the mid 60s today.
But later on today, is it going to be like 80 something?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 80. I'm like, it has to be at least in the low 80s. It's going to be like 82 here.
Yeah, it's probably going to be up at least in the 70s then.
Oh,
probably.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's nice then. That's really nice. So I'm like, all right, that's good. So I'll get up. I'm going to go to Brooke. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get up, call the manager first, call her. Then I'm going to go to Brooke, and then I can be like this rant. I'm like, ugh.
I hope you don't get this emotional in this yelling and screaming and shit when they're at work.
And in front of a customer. She's like, oh, I'm sorry.
No. I'm saying I hope you don't do this in front of customers.
This is why I waited, and this is why I was crying earlier, because I had told, first person I told was my mom, right? And I don't even know if she told my sister yet, because I know she talked to my sister, like, on the text. But I was also telling my friend in Stockholm, you should see my text. talking to my friend in Stockholm, and then I told my Facebook group, and then I came on and told you. Then I told Wanda, because I think Wanda was Wanda in your chat?
Yes.
So, okay, yeah. So she was like, "Oh, are you okay?" I'm like, "No," and I'm like, still upset. So that got on the phone on the Facebook PM. You can call people. You know that? I don't know if you knew.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
you can
don't
call.
do that.
Yeah. So you can call Facebook.
You have to
call
have
Facebook.
a phone.
I know.
You have to have a cell phone. Why
Yeah,
would
but
I
it's not
know
lit.
that?
But
Why
can
would
you
I
call-
care?
Oh my God.
I don't
Okay.
even like Facebook.
I know, but so on the phone, well, because everybody has Facebook, it has a calling feature, so you can actually call.
It used to be just a messenger.
No, oh my God! Oh no, it's like video calling and like telephone.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
I
know.
was like, yeah. So I was talking,
I ignore that
oh
shit.
God. I know that shit. So I called up once. I was talking to literally. So you can ask one. I was talking to her for like a really long time about that. And then we're talking about her husband and her dog and my dog at the hospital. Her dog had surgery. My dog had surgery. So and I came down. I was like, all right, let me just tell you guys. Thank you for staying up. I appreciate you hearing me and all that jazz. I know I was really upset. So that's why I was crying because I had already told like 3 other.
Well, yeah, you get yourself all worked
I
up.
did. I
And
really.
that's
I
not
did.
good. You need
Yeah.
something to calm
But that's
yourself
what I'm saying. I
down.
needed to like. I really at that
Take
point way
a
back
chill
there.
pill.
No, I wanted to cry, and my mom was talking to my mom, and she's like, "Well, if you get upset, then she wins." But at that even at that
Exactly.
point, right? But even at that point, I was like, "You're right, true. No, you have a point." Like it was coming. Like the tears were already really formulating. And by the time I told you guys, I was thinking about it, and then my friend from Stockholm was still talking to me, and then I was like, when I called you guys, it was over. I was just like, it was I. That's how upset she got me. I'm just one of those people. But no, I would be calling I'm gonna call her later today for sure. There was just really no need. In fact, Wanda. Speaking of Wanda should have said. I mean, Wanda said to me, she should not have said anything whatsoever.
No, she shouldn't be sticking her nose in.
Right.
She's not your boss.
What?
She's not assigned to help
Exactly.
you or
She was never
to
ever
dictate
assigned to
what
me.
you should do and what you shouldn't do.
Right. Exactly. And I didn't even like ask for. I think at one point I did ask for, but it was something stupid, and I figured it out. After that, for those other stuff that she was getting mad at me about, I didn't even ask for her help. The other time, and that's the thing, and I didn't ask for the manager throughout the day, because that's what you said. That's what the managers are there for, right? That if you need help, you have to call them. So that was why my day was like on and off, on and off. So I really didn't have like a good day per se. But that's when she was all like yelling over my shoulder, telling me the codes. Oh, you need to know the codes. You have to learn. Oh, you gotta say the codes out loud so you remember them. You gotta say it out loud.
No, you don't.
And I'm like, I told Chris, I was like, all right, I don't know all the codes. Maybe in a month. All right, give me a month, I'll know the codes.
Yeah.
No, like right now,
Don't listen to anything she says. Put earbuds in your ears or something. I don't know.
I know.
Like her stuff
Like,
a
I know,
freaking rag in
bananas
her
are
throat.
I know, like bananas are like 40-11 and avocados are 40-46. But like, come on, I'm new. And saying that like, because it's annoying that she has to help me, and it's annoying because I'm new, and she doesn't like it that I'm new. It's
She
annoying that she has
doesn't
to help
have
me.
to help you. She's not your boss.
Right.
Did the boss tell her that she had to help you?
No, because at that point, that's what I was calling the manager. The
Well,
person
then
who was
she doesn't. She's talking through her ass.
right. Exactly. She's literally talking to her. Exactly.
She's not your boss.
No, she's not. She's not.
It's like,
at all.
you're not my boss.
Right.
Shut up, please.
Right, exactly. And the thing
Keep
is,
your
my
mouth
partner,
shut. Mind your own business.
Right, and now in my
I'm trying to learn.
Right. And right, she's not supporting me at
And
all.
you're not helping.
No, she's not helping at all. And that's why my partner, or my buddy, excuse me, my buddy, gave me a piece of paper that has my own user number and user password. And they said, "Hey, okay, here, this is for you because you're going to be by yourself." And I was like, no, I don't want to be by myself yet, which is why they put me on customer service. And
That don't lose that piece of paper,
no,
whatever
I took a
you.
picture of it. I did take a picture of it. So it's on my phone. But so I said to Joy today, I was like, "Can I be across customer service?" And she gave me what it looks
Watch
like.
out where you pull that out.
I
Don't
know.
do
No, it's
that
on my
in front
phone.
of
It's literally-
customers.
I know. It's literally on my
Ever.
phone. Because I had to do it to how you call it, log into the computer. It's like, username and password, like you do on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube. You put your username and password like that. So, but yeah, so what did I do today? So I put it in, and then, what was I going to tell you? Lost my thoughts. Lost my train of thought.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
I know,
you
I
need to
like
get
doing
some
that.
sleep.
No, I have a brain fart. I don't remember what I was telling you. Dang it. Something about Joy. What? Oh, by the way, she spells her name Joi, not Joy. Have you seen that? Joi.
How old is she? 12?
I know. Because I had an envelope for her. I was like,
Does
why
she
would
use a little heart to dot her
She
eye?
did a little art. Exactly. I gave her an envelope for my bank statement. By the way, okay, so when you worked back then, did they say within like 2 weeks time you have to sign something for your bank statement?
What?
Yeah, so I was trying to give Joy or or Audrey my bank statement. They're like, well, no, don't give it to us because you have to sign something upstairs with your bank statement, but you can't. So as soon as they give it to me, then I can sign in for my bank statement. So they don't have
Why
my
do
bank
they have
information.
to have your bank statement?
I was trying to give it to them. I was like, and I called her. I was like, Audrey, tell me. I'm like, all right, I'm coming in. I'm gonna be a little late, but I will have my bank statement for you. And all she was like, okay. I was like, all right, bye.
Did they ask you for the bank statement?
No, exactly. Well, for my
So why did you want to give it to them?
just in case. I don't know. I'm new. I don't know.
If they don't ask you for something, don't never give anybody your bank.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now I know. Well, she said there's something I have to sign anyways. But then I thought it was a little fishy. I'm like, wait a minute. Now that I'm working and on probation, I'm like, why aren't they asking me for my bank statement?
Who asked you for your bank statement?
Stop and Shop. I'm just saying, if they'll need it for my banking, for my what do you call it? Direct deposit.
Oh, that's
Right.
not what they need. They don't need your bank statement.
So how are they going by my social security number?
No, they go by your bank account number.
But that's what I mean. That's what I was giving. I was trying to give them not my statement. I know I said that wrong. I was trying to give them my bank.
Your bank statement.
Not my bank statement. I'm
never
wrong. I
give
said
your
that wrong.
bank
I'm sorry. No.
statement to anybody.
My bad. No, my bad. I was trying to give them my banking account number, but again, they still were like, "Well, no, you got to sign in on something," but they didn't give it to me yet.
Well, don't worry about it until they
No, I
ask
guess not.
for it.
Yeah, right, exactly. I'm not.
And
even
they'll
gonna-
tell you exactly what they want.
Okay, all right. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I won't worry. But I
You
was like, I've
need
been
to-
there.
If you're
was
going to have
worried,
direct,
yes.
is that because you're getting direct deposit instead of
Yeah,
getting?
that's what I was worried. I was
paycheck.
like, yeah.
So all you have to do is, if you have a checking account, you should
Right.
use a checking account.
I do.
Give them the account number. That's
Right, but they
all
wouldn't
they
take it
need
because I
is
said
the
something-
account number and the what do they call it?
What's it
Oh,
called?
it's not in there.
Oh.
The bank number, the
Oh,
bank.
the checking number. Oh, it said
It's-
it's 75 where she is.
It's there's two numbers. There's a
Uh-huh.
seven number on the left-hand side.
Yes.
That's the bank number that
Right, right.
identifies what your bank is.
Yes, yes.
The other numbers on the right-hand side are your account numbers.
Right, right. Yes.
So you're going to need the routing number,
Yeah, right. Yes.
the
yes,
routing
yes.
number, and your account number.
Mhm.
That's what they'll ask you for, and that's all. They don't need your bank statement.
But no, I know. I was saying. I'm sorry. I know. I was saying that. My bad. And that bank statement. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, they didn't. So there's something I have to sign off on. Maybe it's that.
Well, yeah,
But yeah,
you
they
have
haven't
to
asked me for it
give them
anyways.
permission to be able to deposit into your account.
Because I figured they would want, like, when I worked at the kennel last summer, she literally immediately asked me for my the routing number and
Your account number.
Yes, she immediately asked me for it.
Yeah. Well, that's so that they can deposit your check.
Yeah, I guess every company is
Anytime you
different.
get a direct deposit, if they want to do direct deposit, you have to give them the account number. How are they
but
going to
they
know
didn't
where
ask
to
me, but I
put
was
it?
trying to do it. I guess I was trying to be polite.
They don't go by names; they go by the
Yeah.
number.
Yeah. I guess I was trying to be like ahead of them, but they're like they haven't. But as you're saying, they have not. Yes.
If they want it, they will ask you.
Right,
for it.
exactly. But see, I didn't know. Like I said, I've never worked for like these stores, so I don't know. I guess I was trying to be smart at the same time. So, but yeah. So when they'll definitely.
They
Yeah,
will
they-
ask you when they need it,
Yeah, that's true. Yes, they will. And that's what they told me. They said no when they.
and you
will
haven't
definitely-
even been there for a week yet.
And I've already
so
been insulted. I've already been like mentally harassed since I've been there. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to call my manager tomorrow since I told the bank. Was it the tiller?
are you on? Are you on medication for your
Me?
nerves?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've always been like that. That's what my mom told me today. She was like, if you get upset, then she wins. And after that, I walked into my room. I was like, even at that point, this was hours ago. Like it just happened. I was like, true. Okay, my mom has a point.
You know,
like,
you're
I'm
you're
very
acting
easily-
like a kid.
I know. I get insulted easily. I'm sorry. Like it's like I did. Like if I get upset, I'm like
You're getting too upset over
I know because it
stupid
does
shit.
bother me. It's just I never thought in all my years of working, I've never anybody said you're annoying like five times in a row in one day. Like no one's ever said that to me. And this is supposed to be a place where they teach you about mental harassment. They teach you about sexual harassment. They teach you about all the harassments that goes on in the workplace. And then here it is.
And
it
she's a
happens to-
classic person that is being
Yeah.
the bully and
the
the
she's
harasser
right. And
and-
by the way, and those videos teach you about bullies. There's even a section on bullies. And so it's like, oh my God, no, I'm the bully.
is her picture listed on
It
the
should be.
video?
It should be. Jesus.
There is an example of a perfect bully.
Here's your bully. Example of this bully. This bully here, like she should
Joy
be on
is
there.
bully.
She's She's the bullier. I've never been bullied ever. Even like daycare. Let's see, daycare from years ago. Another daycare years later. The kennel. No, I worked in Dogtopia. No, there was no bullying there. I'm working with the dogs. Who am I going to be bullied by? Some little dog?
Yeah, a little chihuahua.
I know, Chihuahua. He's going to bully me. Please get out of here. And like the kennel, no. And even within my family, I've never been bullied ever in my family by no one. Not even by kid. Nobody. My neighbor. Nobody. I've never been bullied like that. So now I
Emily?
get bullied because I'm new to a store.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
She
I'm sorry I even
is
chose Stop
a-
and Shop. I was gonna say to her, I'm sorry I ever chose Stop and Shop. I'm not gonna tell her where, but I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put my resume in somewhere else, and I'll keep you posted. And if I leave, I leave. I don't want to stay. Why? I'm gonna stay there. Why should I stay there where I think I'm gonna be bullied?
That's why you talk to your manager
am,
and
and that's
tell
what I'm
her
gonna
what's
tell her.
going
Literally.
on.
That literally is what I'm gonna tell her. I'll be like, I'm sorry that Stop and Shop has come to this. I had no idea Stop and Shop was like this type of a place.
It's not Stop and Shop, it's her.
Well, it's her, but they hired her,
Yeah,
and they know
they
about her.
hired
Apparently.
you.
And they know about her.
How do you know they know about her?
Because that guy Chris because when I was telling him, Chris said to me, he goes, "Oh, so you mean was she kind of like?"
Kind of
And then I
like
continued
what?
my story. Well, he didn't. Well, I continued my story, so he didn't. He didn't really finish the story. But I can tell in his head he was like,
You
how he
read
knows how she
minds?
is. Huh?
You read minds?
Not very much, but I can tell from what he was saying, just from that statement, he was like, "Oh, you mean so she was kind of being like," and then I continued on with my story. So I'm sure he knows how she is.
Well, just talk to the manager.
No, I am. But I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna tell him I'll put my resume in somewhere else, and I'll keep you posted. I'll
No,
work there.
don't say that. They'll
Why?
fire you on the
I don't want to stay there
spot for
and be
being.
harassed by some 30-year-old. You know what I mean? She's like,
Are you looking to get fired, or are you
I'm in the
you
union. They
want
can't
to have a
fire me.
job?
They can't fire me. I'm in a union. They can't fire me.
Yes, they can.
No, they can put me on suspension, but they can't fire me. Because that's what she told my boss. My manager told me that they're like they can't fire you. They really cannot fire you. I mean, I'll stay there for as long as I can, but if I feel like I'm gonna be there and be harassed, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna look for other places. But
Just ignore her. It took you that long to find a freaking job.
I know.
Why are you gonna let someone
I know,
quit?
it's true. I know. But the thing about the union, they can place you in other places, but it's like this one is really right here where I live. You know what I mean? I mean, there is another
Yeah,
Stop and
you don't
Shop,
want
but
to
it's
go,
like-
20 miles down the road to go to work.
I know that's what I'm saying. There is another one, but it's like it's like really way, it's in another city. The city's nearby, but it is another 10 minutes, but in another direction. Yeah, because there's one in Larchmont. So we're in New Rochelle. There's one in Larchmont. Is what I'm talking about. It's Larchmont or Mamaroneck? No, excuse me, Mamaroneck, I think.
Emily.
But anyway, it's in another city, 10 minutes away.
Emily.
Yeah, so I'm just like, the point is, I'm in New Rochelle and I don't want to be harassed.
I need to go to sleep.
Oh, goodbye. Good night. So thank you, everybody. Yes, good night. Me too. I need to go to bed too. It's 2:30. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lori, and whoever else is in here? Ace and whoever else.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many people in here right now.
Lurkers. Good night,
Hold
lurkers.
on, wait,
Go to bed.
hold on. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Right. And good night, lurkers. All you lurkers can go to bed now. We're leaving. Goodbye.
Ace.
Just Ace.
Ace. Oh, she was listing different things. Lori, Emily has poo on her shirt.
No, it's my look, it's a blanket. Look.
It's poo. It's Winnie the Pooh.
That poo. Yeah, no, that's
it's poo.
Oh, that poo. I thought you meant like poo. I was like, no, it's my blanket, not poo poo.
And Marianne just came in. Hello, Marianne.
Wait, how did she know that?
She said, "I'm still here."
Wait, how did she know that was poo on my shirt? I barely showed it. I barely showed poo on my shirt. That's funny.
Well, yeah, but you've been flashing it for the past 20 minutes to half an hour since you've been here.
You've been flashing it. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. She's like, you're flashing it. Oh. Well, speaking of flashing, if anybody sees this was from my last Uber driver.
Okay.
So he drives Uber. He also has a limo service.
Okay.
And his car is super neat. Like, super neat. Like, so clean. Like, in the back seat, he has, there's like a tray in the back seat. and he fills it with this card and candy. And his inside of his car, I think the outside was like black or white, but his inside of his car is this, like black and brown. Well, this is gold and black, but like the inside is brown and black. But it's super clean. So I forgot that.
Marianne is laughing like hell.
I know. Well, no, it's true. This guy, if you're ever in New Rochelle,
Yeah,
New
right.
call
If I
this-
ever go there, I'll try to remember.
right, no, it's right.
Johan Morales.
What's his name? Here. Let me see.
Johan Morales.
I'm trying to hold it straight. There we go.
That's his name. Johan
And, yeah.
Morales.
Do you see it? I'm trying to get the there we go. You got it?
His name is Johan Morales from Chauffeur Services.
Chauffeur service, yeah. Yep. Hohan, yep. Johan, Hohan.
Johan.
Hohan.
Yo.
No, J. Look, see the J?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
in Spanish, it sounds like Y.
Right, sounds like what? Right, but it's a J.
Johan.
Right, Joe. And there we go. There's all the information.
You know, like, oh, wait a minute. No, it would be
See,
Yeah.
it's Jose. Right, so it's Hohan, like Jose. Right.
Yeah, but I don't think it's Spanish. Although his
He
last
looks
name is Spanish, his first name sounds Swedish.
Right? Hohan, yeah.
Johan. Johann Sebastian Bach.
Johan. Right.
It's Johann.
Johan. So funny.
And his last name is Morales.
Morales, yeah. But his car is like clean. Like there's smells good. So it's never a bad smell ever. I mean, it's super
I don't think
comfy
I'll be
back there.
taking
You can
any
fit, like-
chauffeur service anyway.
Yeah, you can fit like 10 people in his car.
Especially not in New Rochelle.
No, well, this guy. Well, don't forget these Ubers that they have their own cars. But this guy, woo, let me tell you, I would use him for sure. But yeah, I'm telling you, he's a super clean guy and I mean, really, oh my
Ace says, I'm gonna help you, M. Buglet. Tell Joy
God, Joy.
you may need attention,
Oh,
but don't ask me for it.
right,
You
don't forget to
do you, boo.
right.
Blah,
Don't forget
blah.
to dot Joy's eye with a heart.
So, in other words, tell her to take a hike.
I know. Well, that's my manager. That's Joy. Oh no, Joy is my manager. Audrey's the manager, but the person who assaulted me, I forgot what her name was. I want to say it's Joanna. I think.
I thought you said it was Joy.
No, Joy's my manager. Joy is the manager who I was going to give my bank.
I am so confused. I
Oh,
thought
no,
it was Joy. That was the one
Joy was
harassing
the
you.
person. Joi with the dotted heart. No, she's one of my managers, and also Audrey. But the person who was harassing me and bullying, I think I'm trying to remember her name. I want to say her name is Joanna, I think. That's what I want to say. I think her name is Joanna. But anyway, she's this black chick. And I can say black because I'm half black. So that's why I'm saying black. I myself am half black. Anyway, she's black, braids, and in her 30s. She looks like she's in her 30s. So there you go. All right. Anyway, good night, Lori. Good night, Ace. Good night. Who is Maria? What's her name?
Marianne.
Marianne. And Lurkers, good night.
There are 6 people watching.
See, and I bet you know who the lurker is? Avid, good night. I know you're lurking. So you're busted, and we all found you out.
He's
Even Lori
always
knows you're
there.
lurking. Avid. We were all cracking up the other night. We all know you're lurking. Avid. Sorry. Yes, I had to call him out because we all know that one of the lurkers is Avid. Anyway.
I know.
Anyway, all right. So good night, Avid. Good night, Lori. Good night, Marianne. Good night, Ace,
Good
and
night,
all the other
everyone.
lurkers.
And all the lurkers.
Yes, all the lurkers. Exactly. All right. I will talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go live. I don't know what time, but I'm gonna get up, have breakfast, and like go to. Maybe I'll jump in the brook. Maybe that's what that girl wants me to do. Go jump in the brook. I go jump in the brook tomorrow. Or later. I'll go jump in the brook later.
I need sleep.
Me too. All right. Talk to you later. Bye, guys. Later. Peace out.
Bye. God bless.
Bye.
Go to sleep.
You too. Get some sleep.
Bye. Ay, ay, ay. She gets too upset about what goes on, and then the more upset she gets, the madder she gets, and then she starts getting emotional, and she starts crying, and she starts yelling. Emily, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Have a cigarette. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you for being there. I appreciate every single one of you. Even the lurkers that never, ever tell us who you are. Good night, lurkers. I'm going to have to write a song about lurkers. Emily has poo on her shirt. That was really good. Good night, Marianne. Thank you so much for being here too. I appreciate you all. And I really need to sleep because I am definitely drifting away, and I'm probably going to end up with a pounding headache tomorrow. So I need to sleep. It's almost 3:00 in the morning again, and I swore I wasn't going to do that again. Good night, guys. I love you all. And I'm going to close it down. See you all probably someplace tomorrow. Tomorrow night is going to be Amy's live at, is it 9:00? It's 8:00 her time. It's 9:00 our time, I think. Yeah, I think it's 9:00 Eastern, 8:00 Central. And who's on before? Oh, Game Night with Kettle Kitchen is on tomorrow night at 7 Eastern. Yeah. So I'm going to bed. Good night. I love you all. God bless.